be kidding me. Sick when they look at me. Just look at the drip on me. Kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. How could you shit on me? You ain't got shit on me. Stay away from Flacco cause it's always lit.
Alright. Welcome back, guys. Another Need for Speed Unbound and probably the last stream of this game. I'm gonna try to push forward to the last grand final and yeah, kind of like the last week that we have to go through to get enough money to enter. Also, hey there, Max. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, I've done one full day and night off stream and kind of like preparation for today. I've also bought a new car and kind of like upgraded it, so it's almost like max level for S Plus with all the money that we had. But quite a bit of money actually, like almost 500,000, I think. But yeah, I decided to invest quite a bit of money of that into the Lamborghini Murcielago.
I know you got to get back out there now that you big time and all.
And yeah, make that design to kind of like for lime light green. I like to call it the crocodile green. Then with like a very dark gray. I'm gonna change the what is it? Underglow. I think I'm just gonna go for none for now. Yeah, I basically invested all my money, even from a day and night session that I did. So we're literally out of money. So yeah, the grind begins again. I still want to optimize a few things about the performance here because I think it's not exactly maxed out yet. Yeah, we can still get a better fuel system for better acceleration. We can get better clutches, again increasing the acceleration. For some reason the differential wasn't equipped. But yeah, it's like almost maxed out essentially, so we shouldn't have issues trying to beat the other races here. There was also a cutscene I just remembered that actually triggered when I was doing my offline session. I could actually pull up YouTube real quick and try to showcase it because it is quite the important cutscene if you care about the story. Now, I have to be honest, the story didn't really grab me so far, but I still want to showcase it for anybody who's interested, I guess. Yeah, let me have a look if I can find it.
Yes?
Okay, I think I found it. Okay, so this basically happened after the first day session of the last week. It's gonna of course have like a different model for the main protagonist, but it's really about Rydell and I forgot her name to come back.
happened? What are you doing here?
Where's Rydell?
He's out?
I asked Alec about what Tess said. If he wanted me to throw the race. It's true.
And what did you say?
I told him no. And well, he wasn't about it. I thought he might come here next, and I couldn't let that happen to Rydell.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Guess Alec never gave a shit. Saw a big score and he took it.
I know the feeling.
Listen, I wasn't part of what happened here 2 years ago. I just bragged to Alec about where I worked. Well?
If that's true, then why did you ghost with our car? You had 2 years to make it right.
What, come back here into open arms? You heard Rydell that night. He took me in when no one else would. Whatever. I don't give second chances, and I don't expect them.
So now what? You know Alec's game. What are you gonna do about it?
I'ma hit him where it hurts. Liberate his inventory. You interested?
I could be.
I'll call you.
I'm still coming for that car.
Good.
Hey, kid. Let's bring her back.
We will.
And yeah, that's basically it. So she's making a comeback and is kind of like, I guess not really apologizing, but kind of, you know, kind of like regretting a little bit what has happened and is questioning who she sided with. But yeah, I still kind of feel, you know, that doesn't really take away from the bullshit that she's done. Also like taking off with the car and stuff, you know. But at least it makes her a little bit more relatable, because I really struggled to relate to her at all up until now. Just seemed like she really didn't care about anything or anyone. But yeah, it seems like, you know, Tess, who's been kind of like working with us the entire time and giving us like contracts and stuff, she's actually much more into kind of like the profit money game. Because she's basically just, you know, siding with whoever has the best chance of winning, or I guess to win a bet. Which means she has no loyalties, you know. And she's just really using us as a protagonist, I guess. But yeah, I guess let's head into the next week here. We still have another 5 days left. And yeah, it's gonna be day session. I think I might actually start with some collectibles and just driving around for now. Kind of like showcasing the Lamborghini Murcielago that we've gotten. I could still head to an event that maybe doesn't increase our heat level too much.
Yo, forgot to ask. Any word from Jasmine?
She called to warn me about what the cops were up to. It was a weird first phone call after 2 years.
She called you? What's her deal?
Honestly, who knows with Yaz? I really thought I knew her, Rydell.
Listen, don't be so hard on yourself. What kind of life is a life without trust? A life without a safety net? A life without hope?
Are you reading that from your book?
Yeah, this book has changed my life.
Okay, Rydell. I'll catch you back at the garage.
Sure thing. Catch you later.
With this shit ever since, got no choice, so I'm tucking it. Up and now act up, you better back up. Glock with a switch, I ain't need them up. Pamper killers, they know me, you not a.
Yeah, we're gonna challenge A$AP Rocky here. It's basically the best rated driver in the game, obviously. Yeah, at this point we have actually overtaken him in the rating, so that should be an easy bet here. Never mind. I don't have any money, so I can't actually make a bet. Next event, I guess.
Ready to help you guys. Shit! We're out!
I've been in this position and still won.
Hey, all control here. We're good to engage. Patrols joined in on pursuit of the suspect, dispatch.
Nice. Usually not the biggest fan of these events because it's like one crash and you can basically lose the entire race. Because they barely make a mistake like the other races. Like even driving like flawless, you know, means they're still like on your tail all the time.
Suspect has entered the freeway.
Hey there, Sean. Welcome in.
First last seen entering Douglas Park.
2440 got away from me, dispatch.
Suspect pulled the disappearing act at Douglas Park.
Thanks for mission pass.
Suspect lost. Terminating pursuit.
Holden loves Lakeshore because he was born and raised here. Just like you, his father's secretary took him for hot fudge sundaes at Cream Dreams. His nanny took him fishing in the old creek. He loves Lakeshore, and he'll do anything to keep it safe.
I'm Holden Parker III, and I'm the safe choice. Our enemies have tons of resources and they're smart. So am I. They never stop thinking about new ways to harm Lakeshore and her people. So, neither do I.
Paid for by Who's Your Caddy, Lakeshore's premier golfing paradise. We'll put a strut in your putt. Swing by now east of I-97 by the sewage treatment plant.
Don't know who's worse, Parker or Stevenson. And how many sponsors has this guy got?
Gotta get down here.
Look out!
Nice. Works. You can good. You walk waiting for your arm to come from Amazon, and you've been working on your games and chilling out. It's going to be a fun Christmas week. You also get paid early too. That's awesome, Sean. Sounds very nice. Hope you enjoy the games, and hope you also will have a great Christmas week. Okay. What kind of events can we do that don't really increase the heat too much? 1.5 for 36 or 40,000. Oh, let's set down here. Also a drift event. We also gave you lots of food if it's hard to move sometimes. Yeah, that's Christmas time, right? Gonna be the same over weekend for me.
Ay, precision göre.
grip. Wasted. Nice. I beat Lyric there. Some extra cash. It's hard to get the timing. Yeah. I mean, it's basically instantly right. You'd have to basically write it and then enter it as soon as you see it.
Eyes on that driver.
This gets so much harder. You don't know if it's just the difficulty, but damn, the cops suck sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I've been really having a hard time with the cops as well sometimes, especially once I get to heat level 5 and like how many there are. But I've recently bought something, kind of like a timer that makes the cops take double the amount of time to spot you. And I'm kind of hoping that will, you know, make me able to avoid heat level 5 cops a bit more often. Because yeah, the detection time of them is crazy. And also the undercover cops. Probably should have adjusted the drifting for this car a little bit more. It's currently on like 40% grip, I think, which makes it not quite as drifty, obviously. Maybe a bit tricky in the tighter corners here. Lose the 5 rating there. Multiplayer. Oh fuck. Wait. Lost my points? No. No. Fuck. Lost the win. Because I crashed. No. That's definitely enough points there. Yeah, I think this would have been a lot better if I had like better drift stats with my car. I wonder if I can actually adjust it before an event, or if I literally have to go back into the garage and change rating there, which would technically like end the day. But yeah, either way, let's head over here. this on ASAP.
I just want the chicken. Where the money at? Careful! You ever seen moves like that?
I'm overtaking you. Don't be sad.
So give me just 1 second, guys. Hey, Velizzy. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. I'm doing very well, Lizzie, thank you. Yeah, having a good day so far. I'm gonna try to finish this game today, actually. We're currently on the way to the grand final. Also going for you, Lizzie. Hey there, Afrohat, welcome in. Liberty Walk, re and where? Yeah, where? Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Thank you for joining. Oh, come on. Out of my way.
Man, I'm still right behind you.
Nice. Yeah, the cops are gonna be a bit more persistent now. Okay, let's head down here. This is quite risky because we gotta get first place, but I can restart in case we lose it. Drifting in this game doesn't look like drifting, more like terminal understeer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely quite the arcadey drifting. It feels totally different to Forza Horizon, which is like where I'm coming from. Having played like Forza 3 and 4 like back to back pretty much. There's like such a different feeling of driving in general in this game. But yeah, it's made by the creators of Burnout Paradise. And yeah, they're kind of like known, I guess, for their arcadey approach to driving styles. comparing more to 2015. I gotcha. I haven't actually played, 2015 yet. Would you recommend that one? Like how we both have a Mushilago, I believe. If a tipped combo, welcome in, thank you for the follow.
You can take my money, but you'll never have my style.
I've replayed on keyboard and you enjoyed it. The story of Volcana Cheesy gave you a warm feel by the end. Just be prepared for a lot and you mean a lot of monster energy in your face. Fair enough. Yeah, I watched a bit of gameplay of 2015 and I wasn't really a fan of the kind of like first person real life camera, wasn't it? Wasn't like real life action mixed with like first person POV. If it was the game I'm thinking about. And yeah, didn't quite land for me when I watched some of that. But the gameplay looked alright, I guess. Looked pretty cool. Thanks, Tipped. I appreciate it. Are you also playing this game? real life actors much like older games. I guess it's true, yeah. If you're thinking about Need for Speed Most Wanted, for instance, you know, they had like also real life actors combined with like CGI, I guess. If it's just an A-ranked event, I want to stay in my current car, so I'm gonna go and head back to the garage. Play a lot of Need for Speed Run. Yeah, that's one of the ones I still have to play, but I always wanted to because it looks really unique. Quite different to all the other Need for Speeds and how they kind of like worked.
That a larger event is planned in several days' time.
Oh shit.
As a caution, I've authorized the LPD to use any and all methods to make sure the people of Lakeshore are safe.
Safe my ass. Watch it out there.
Okay, let's have a look at performance if we can upgrade anything here. What's still missing? We can get better clutches. And we can also... have a better fuel system. Now we're basically maxed out with a car, I think. I think I'm also gonna change the handling to go with like a bit less grip, maybe like 20%. Okay. So now that we're maxed out, we can basically spend all the money on, I guess, like other cars or for the grand final. Still gotta get to 200,000, but we can get that within the next night, I guess. Damn, an event for 80,000 with a buy-in of 32. Let's head over here first.
From Alex's collection?
Oh yeah. I can't think of anything better to do right now.
Good. Sending you the location.
Okay, got a heat delivery. I'm gonna do that first because a really good way of making extra cash.
Just thinking about the night that she left.
Hey, that's not on you, Rydell.
Yeah. Can't control what she did. But I'm responsible for what I did. Maybe it's not too late.
It isn't. What we had, what we did together, doesn't just fade away. We can build it back up. We've got strong foundations.
Since when did you get all deep?
You ain't
Fuck, there's cops on both sides.
Thanks for checking in, kid.
I'll make sure I don't run into them.
Right decision, göre.
Yeah, that's basically my best car right now, Efrat. The Lamborghini Murcielago. Decided to buy it for like 350,000 and yeah, I basically spent another 400k, maybe even more into it. I think I probably spent at least 800k total into that car. So I don't even have money to buy another or build another car up until the final, I don't think. Unless it's gonna be really cheap.
Damn it! Yo, I got it. Looks like another one I acquired for Tess.
She sure sounds like a piece of work. Let me find out what the deal was with this one.
We're gonna have to bail from this pursuit soon. Heavy here to knock this punk off the road. Control, Heavy is here. You can relax now. Heavy down and out.
A letter.
Spike strip
For
up
me?
ahead should stop this bird.
A letter?
Going for a side rear takedown. That's it. Lose control so I can take your ass downtown. They're gonna regret meeting me today. I can't afford to make mistakes like that again.
David and Mice, welcome in.
Suspect last seen entering Yams Park.
Good date here. Oh. Oh shit.
Making an ass of themselves.
Spike strip up ahead should stop this bird.
That's a bit of money, Afro. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna break this punk in. We'll go for this.
All units be advised, Perp has entered Tailmore.
Street race is taking us off-road. Feeling real rusty today.
We'll have backup with you very soon.
Using water to your advantage.
They took us out and got away.
Spike strip up ahead should stop this bird.
Not sure how much longer we can carry on, Control.
Keep chasing that suspect. Reinforcements on the way. We're down, people.
Oh, that worked. Trash, but so did the other guy.
Oh yeah, the hunt is on.
There's a helicopter here. Just gonna stand here for a bit and turn off the engine.
Search every inch of Lakeshore for him. We look like a bunch of clowns here.
Oh no.
Sure looks like it.
Freaking undercover cops.
Going after those racist kids.
They don't appear on the radar until they spot you.
This is dispatch. Suspect last seen at Underwood Gardens.
Dispatch, this is undercover. We're going after him too.
Interceptor starting chase. We're chasing his first down too.
We have ourselves a freeway chase.
Spike strip up ahead should take this perp out.
Interceptor is here to help you take this punk down. Crash test dummy alert. This moron can't drive.
Be advised, suspect entering Douglas Park.
You're gonna regret meeting me, creep. Oh, look, they're trying to fly. How cute.
Suspect just pulled a Houdini at Douglas Park.
Search the area. Take this fool down.
It's on the vote of that raptor, you wonder? A monster? It's kind of funny the engine sounds you can go for in this game.
We look like a bunch of clowns here.
Freaking cops are like everywhere. I also have to deal with undercover cops. Really gotta find a repair station. I'm getting quite close here. Okay, I'm gonna head back to this repair station. I'm gonna deliver it, because the better the car's condition is, the more money we're gonna get. Aber where's the helicopter, of course? I'm gonna try to let it pass here. Kind of funny they decided to include pedestrians in this game, because you can't actually drive into them. It's like not possible, I think. It was kind of like dodge somehow, with like supersonic speed. Oh no.
Dispatch, I see the suspect you're after.
Why?
Say the word and I'll do. Man, I really want to take this punk down. Dirtbag is driving the Pontiac. Oh man, we don't chase for that 2440 is back on.
Can't see me.
Here to help you take this punk down.
Didn't.
I'm sweeping the district for this jerk.
Nice, got the full reward there.
Hey, great job on that delivery. Client's very happy.
Can't believe I had to pick that one up again. Guess I wasn't doing PR for a movie.
Oh, it was?
Okay, let's head to the 80k event here, because that's some big money.
As for a movie, just not PR. Production's been halted since it disappeared.
Oh, snap.
Apparently, Alec loved the original and hates reboots.
Maybe he ain't all that.
Now it's returned, they can roll the cameras again.
Yeah, ugh, what a relief. Wouldn't want to deprive a producer of a yacht for their super yacht.
Hey, so I'm guessing this'll be another one you did for Tess?
Surprise me. What is it?
Testarossa.
Could have been. Let's see.
Sending you the location.
Okay, never mind, we have another high heat delivery. the like very end of the SV stock. Yeah, I kind of liked it because it kind of went well with the kind of like dark gray and green look that I went for. So decided to keep it stock.
Holden knows what's important.
Holden gets me. I am down with Holden.
Holden understands what the youth of Lakeshore wants. Hip places to hang, like skate parks, artisan coffee shops, parks, underpasses. Am I right?
Yeah, true say, true say.
Vote Holden Parker III, because he's down with you.
Oh, don't forget ice cream parlors and malt shops. Young people love hanging out there.
Get back around out here, dispatch!
I'll holler when I dropped it off.
Honestly not sure, Afro, but we can have a look once I get back to the garage.
We're here, team. Let's do this.
All units be advised. Perp has entered Lakeshore Quarry.
Heavy first on the scene, dispatch. Heavy here to kick ass and take names, people.
I can slow them down if they hit me side on. Mess that one up big time. Undercover backing down.
Wonder what the view's like from up there. Can't wait to sling this punk into a cell.
They hit us? The ball's on this dirt. I'm gonna get first try to slow this asshole down.
We have started the suspect again. We're on to refuel. Back ASAP.
Spike strip should take this perp out.
Interceptor's down.
Perp still has control. That didn't work.
Lowlife is trying to hit us, Control.
Now he is in the area on the scene, Control.
This moron thinks we can't follow him.
Spike strip up ahead should stop this perp.
That jump was pathetic, asshat.
All units be advised. Perp has entered Jefferson Hills.
Hang in there. More units on the way.
Oh, look, they're trying to fly. How cute. longer.
Search everywhere and find this asshole! One driver, and we lost him!
Okay. We have a repair station nearby. Like further down the road here. Offroading any good in this? I mean, it was alright, I guess. Definitely didn't lose all of its grip. But I feel like the tires are more made for like on-road, at least for acceleration speed. But yeah, it was alright, I guess.
Hey, client called. They were super happy to get their car back in that condition.
It's not every day you get to liberate a Ferrari Testarossa.
Gotta ask, what did Pink say about this one?
Some rich asshole wanted it for his museum to match his arcade machines.
Really?
I know. I gotta stop being so gullible.
Actually, that one was legit.
What?
It was a job for Alec. He wanted it for his personal collection.
Why do I feel like a chump right now?
'Cause you are?
Later, yes.
I think that's them. Yeah, it's them. All units, we need to crowd this punk now! Are street racers in a Lambo?
This is dispatch. That perp we're after was last spotted at Rose Hill Drive.
AWD on the scene.
This is Interceptor. We are first on the scene.
We got eyes on him, dispatch. Target is lost.
Dispatch, AWD has joined the chase.
All units, Interceptor's joining in on the chase. We're out, dispatch.
All units be advised. Perp entered 0 height. This is dispatch. Roadblock deployed.
Undercover is here, team. I don't think we can keep on this perk for much longer.
One driver, man!
Racer just vanished at University Central.
Let's track this suspect down!
gotta watch the minimap so much on heat level 5, it's crazy. Distracting from actual driving. Alright, let's do this. Buying a 32, but a reward of 80,000. We're gonna be streaming Red Dead Redemption tomorrow. However, if I should end this game quite early today, then we might still switch over to Red Dead Redemption for a little bit. But I think it's gonna take me a full-length stream to beat this game today. But yeah, I do have Red Dead Redemption set up in case we should be able to play it later still.
You think you're pretty good, huh? Hey, that's no caution. Oh, so it's like that, huh? Oh, you think you gonna sleep with mama?
Stevenson's police force wants to stop the race.
Hunting suspects.
Oh.
Focus on the road.
Dude, get out of my way. Everybody's gonna block us.
Get off the damn road, knucklehead.
I'm close behind, no choke.
Undercover's here. This'll soon be over, dispatch. This perp is so stupid.
Watch out, here I come.
Game over for undercover.
If the traffic bothers me in this game, I probably just break my monitor in 2015. Is it that bad, is it? Ava Denver, did I sell my GTR? I haven't really sold any cars since the last stream. Any cars we had since then we kept. I only want to sell cars at this point if I really need the cash, which hasn't been the case yet. At this point I'm just collecting. Okay. There's still one more event that would be worth doing over here. Takeover. Seems legit. A jump. Was like literally flying. Was like no weight whatsoever. Hey Farmager. Lambo, how much it costs to buy plus upgrade? So as Afro says, about 800k I would reckon, like assume. I bought it for about 350 and then the upgrades probably cost about 400 to 500. It's quite the investment, but it's also the last car I guess, so I tried to spend like all the money on it. David did second qualifier easier than first. You saw both winning cars. You bought an R35 Nissan GTR. Very nice. That's awesome demo. I'm glad you had a good, success with the qualifier. Yeah, I thought the first one was definitely trickier than the second as well. Could really make up an acceleration a bit more with the second kind of like class. But can't even describe how bad car crash physics are in 15. Is it that bad? You happen to know who the developers were for 15? But it's just fine, 5 speed. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. Ghost? Okay. Don't think I have played too many of the games from Ghost.
Baby Bendo, bless me. Check it out, listen up. Next up is the test to see who's the best. Let's see who got the whole city on lock. Rev up, gear up, burn out, let's go!
think we did it. Obviously, just get your heart pumping like we did for Need for Speed Underground 2 and Most Wanted. Are you glad it's not you playing? It's definitely fair. Yeah, I love drifting kind of like events. It's kind of like a nice change of pace from regular races. But I have to say, I definitely struggled a lot more with proper drifting in those older games. And this was like specifically a drift event, like an Underground 2, where you had like the handbrake auto activated all the time. But yeah, like regular drifting in those games was so damn tricky sometimes. Events like these are tedious more than anything. Yeah, definitely quite lengthy, you know, like 3 rounds of drifting and stuff. And quite long ones too. But overall I still quite enjoy them. Okay, so I think it's time to head back to the safe house here. We got 180k basically. Gotta stay away from the helicopter here. Another day.
You know what I realized? I still plug my tools into the bottom outlet because Jasmine always had her phone plugged into the top one. Huh.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go start with this event down here. It's 20,000 for 0.5. But it is A+. I wanna stick to A+, S+ events for now. I think in that case we're gonna start over here. And then there. I'm not gonna do all events though, just to shorten the playtime a little bit, and we don't really need all the money either. Horsepower. So it's 997 horsepower. A little bit. Let's have a drift event actually. Let's head over here first in that case. Could start with this one for like never mind, let's just do this. I'll do like 2 events or so. And we head back to the garage.
Hey kid, got time to squeeze in a job for the garage?
Hit me up.
Never mind. Guess you're doing a delivery.
You heard any more from Yaz?
We spoke last night.
She good?
We'll see. We're working some angles. Let's see where it goes.
Angles?
Relax, we know what we're doing.
I don't want you to go and...
Rydell, you gotta trust us, okay? I know it's hard, but this is for the best. For all of us. Alright. You're not kids anymore. I'm not sure we ever were, boss.
It just feels like I'm out of the loop sometimes.
That's on me. Look, everything you've done for me means a lot. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Maybe I don't tell you that enough.
Okay, I hear you. Later, kid.
Yeah, this car is pretty much maxed out, I believe. With like the best engine and all the end upgrades. But I also think there's like a hard lock for speeds in this game for like all the cars eventually. So give me just 1 sec.
Oh, it's getting hot, y'all. The mayor has fired her entire campaign team. Her new staff has resorted to asinine political ads that frankly have nothing to do with the problems facing the everyday people of Lakeshore. Now, this podcast is sponsored by Dreams. Do you like your mattress? Of course not. Dreams with a Z is delivering your next best mattress right inside your mailbox.
Oh, damn. That's like me getting rid of my team before a race.
Alright. In 2015 you could get like 1200 horsepower. Damn. I'm not sure what the max would be in this game. I don't think this is actually the fastest car or like the most powerful car. I think the Ferrari F40 might be the one. But yeah. I bet you this game should have an achievement for X objects destroyed like an AC Syndicate did. That's true. Definitely be a fitting game, you know, given like how much you can destroy. But yeah, that achievement in Syndicate really tested my patience. Never wanna be doing that again. I just ended up driving through the market. Because there are like so many like stands you could destroy and other objects. What does no backseating mean? So it means you can't sit in the back of my car here. You're not allowed to. But yeah, in all seriousness, it's basically a term for like not telling the streamer how to play the game, I guess. Or for example, like giving tips without the streamer asking for it. Because sometimes it can take away from the enjoyment of a mission, I guess, if people tell you exactly what you have to do to beat it. Often I like to find stuff out myself and go like full and blind into new playthroughs. And yeah, it can also lead to like spoilers sometimes, I guess, you know. So the Regera is the fastest car in this game? I gotcha. You know how much horsepower it has? Quite drifty. Damn it. 1 second too late, I think.
Car dropped off, boss.
Good work. Thanks for keeping the garage a priority through all of this.
Yeah, of course. Well, it's not just work, it's home.
I'm proud of you for doing things the right way. Have I said that before?
Oh.
Okay, let's head over here. For the big money. People are complaining all day long, Reddit, Regera plaguing the online, also opponents using you as a break. The game needs ghosting like Forza. Yeah, I guess it would be good to maybe like be able to choose between events with ghosting and without. I kind of get it in Forza, but
the part where that's my problem.
You know, you would kind of like try to avoid rumbling into other players. However, I think in this game, given there's like an actual destruction and destroy other players and cops mechanic, and also the AI actively doing it.
Where's Charles Lee?
Whereas in Forza doesn't. I think it's kind of like valid that people would crash into others. But yeah, I know there's kind of like a moral codex among online driving players. But honestly, I feel like, you know, like rumbling into others, it's like a legit way to win, you know, the race. Because it means you're also going into a risk yourself and you can be like outsmarted, you know. Somebody's playing super aggressive, they are making an effort for risk. And it can be used against them. Yeah, where's Schatzley? He's not caring about any of this.
No, never. I don't know. I don't think. No, I would have remembered that.
Dinner's on me.
Mr. Parker, that's his problem.
Hey kid, something weird just happened.
Oh no, is the possum back? And did he bring his possum friends with him?
We got an anonymous tip.
Like a meet me in the parking garage and come alone tip-off? There's really nothing sketchy about that, right, Al?
Oh, more like pick your car up from this abandoned lot and come along.
What car?
The Chevrolet Bel Air that got stolen.
The night Yaz left?
Yeah. Hey, you check it out?
Yeah, after the race again.
That Percy Miller, no really real, we chilly chill, no sport to chiller. I'm bounty hunters, a bounty killer, I'm about my thriller. With the title, they give me the cash, but it ain't making them to the trap.
I like how they showcase the girl as A$AP Rocky. It's like, yeah, that's clearly him. Eva Lucas, welcome in.
About that chicken with cash in it. Let that one go.
Suspect control.
I'm right behind you.
Team, this is Patrol. Joining in on this one. Patrol here. We're going after the perp, too. Perps are clipping traffic.
Right behind you.
didn't see that.
We're too messed up to continue here.
I'm close behind, don't slip up.
Okay, we gotta stop him.
Fucking hell. God damn it. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Suppose I had to get like 3 crashes in succession. Honestly not too sure if they added any cars from Need for Speed Heat, like in addition to Need for Speed Heat. Haven't really compared it, to be honest. Are you kidding me?
I'm almost impressed.
Okay then, that works too, I guess. How to take over the other racer. Holy shit.
We're getting in on the action too.
How to take over.
We are ready to take this punk down.
This asshole doesn't give a damn. They took us out, Patrol!
How's that crash? Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't really fast enough to have that kind of impact.
We're seeing some racers hit traffic here, dispatch.
Jesus. How many cars have to be like in front of the finish line? Too freaking many, I tell you that. Everything is fine. Rip Rocky, yeah. I'm glad he crashed there. And he still got second place, that's actually insane. It's very sketchy. High-speed driving is probably the most heart-pounding events. Yeah. It's literally like one mistake and you have like really trouble to get first place again. I really wonder how much rubber banding A$AP Rocky has, or if his car's actually that fast, because crashing that bad and still getting to second place. Same for Shimizu.
Hey kid, something weird just happened.
Oh no, is the possum back? And did he bring his possum friends with him?
We got an anonymous tip.
Like a meet me in the parking garage and come alone tip-off? There's really nothing sketchy about that, right, Al?
No, more like pick your car up from this abandoned lot and come along.
What car?
The Chevrolet Bel Air that got stolen.
The night Yaz left?
Yeah. May you check it out?
Oh no.
Thanks for just hit us hard, Control!
I have a DB5, is that it? Oh, never mind. Kind of look like the DB5. I like how the cop sound is kind of like bugged into the game now. Kind of even almost in sync with a beat there. Not anymore, but just now. Yeah, that's fair, Lucas. I wouldn't pay $70 for it either. I use the EA Pro subscription for $15 a month to check it out. That way I can play it and I don't have to pay full price. Let's be honest, like in 1 to 2 years it's gonna be really low in price and fuck. And then you can, you know, get it. And you still haven't reached $70 by a good amount. I did. I never claimed to have any knowledge of cars, so I do like driving games, but I know very little about cars, to be honest.
I've got the Bel Air. It's definitely ours. Who called you?
I don't know. They just said it was a friend who wanted to make things right.
It's gotta be X.
Just drop it back here.
Okay. Let's do one more event for this day here. And I think we're gonna go over here for the drift event. Physics. Crash physics. If you see that, you can definitely guess that the developers of Burnout Paradise have worked on it. $70 for a racing game also doesn't make much sense. You just get burned out 2 months. That's what happened with you in Forza 4. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you really play it like a lot, then, you know, craving a new kind of like racing game rather quick. At least in my experience. That's why I think the EA Pro subscriptions may be a good way to test out this game, because you can definitely play it in under a month into most of the content. What are the chances that you want to replay it within like a year? Unless you're kind of like into a multiplayer or something. hope I did it. Yeah, we did almost 30,000 this time. Lucas, what game am I hyped about next year? I mean, I'm definitely hyped for Assassin's Creed Mirage. Oh, it's still kind of like my hype is a bit on hold because I still have yet to see some gameplay. But the idea behind Mirage, that it goes, you know, back to the old school style of Assassin's Creed games and gameplay, is something I look quite forward to. And I hope it delivers. Apart from that, I'm not really too much aware of what other games are going to be released, I guess. I very rarely actually play games on release, like this is more of an exception. Assassin's Creed being usually only one of the series that I check out like immediately. Off-road drifting, why game, why? Because it's very realistic. Can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy. That's true, yeah. That's definitely a game I also look forward to, now that you mention it. I watched quite a bit of gameplay recently too, like some of the alpha version, I guess, material. But yeah, look forward to that one, and I hope it's gonna be also one of the games that makes it like really attractive to replay. Because I reckon like having all these options, go into one of the houses and then kind of like building your character with like a focus on, for example, alchemy, or you know, the next one kind of like going more to like kind of like aggressive dark magic or something, would be kind of cool. Not really sure if the story is gonna be for me. From what I've seen, the dialogue has been a bit bland, at least in like side quests. But I think the gameplay is gonna be quite cool. Okay, let's head back to the garage. But yeah, I hope the main story is written a bit better. I would assume so. Combat looked quite slow, a lot of pauses in between attacks. Yeah, I wonder how that might look endgame, if you maybe have the option to like increase your speed and how quick you're doing attacks. There was quite a bit of customization for combat, so hopefully people look for that kind of like combat. It's you know, being possible.
We're here with our final debate between Mayor Stevenson and Holden Parker III. Welcome both.
Good to see you again, Daniel.
And welcome to you.
Thanks. Mayor Stevenson, given the increase in police activity in recent weeks, what would you like to say to the citizens of Lakeshore?
Rest assured,
Citizen?
this is a temporary measure. and we'll all soon return to the peaceful lakeshore we all know and love.
Mr. Parker III, your response.
You've got a big money event somewhere.
To what?
72k?
Whose
Yeah.
question? Well, if you don't know, pretty sure I won't.
What do you think
And also, I can't win a car.
streets, sir?
Did I say that?
That was your...
My favorite combat system out of all of the AC games? Ah. I mean, it's a bit difficult because there's so many factors, right? It's like the most brutal combat, the best animations, the best one mechanically, the best one for being an AC game. I feel like Unity would definitely be one of the best for an AC game because combat isn't really attractive for you. Like, you want to avoid combat, which I think is how combat should be. Playing an assassin, you know, you want to avoid it as much as possible, and you should be getting overwhelmed quickly, which makes like running away and parkour and stealth much more attractive. And I think also mechanically Unity was actually not too bad. There was some good depth with the different weapon types and mechanics, but not too deep. One of the best looking combats for me is definitely Assassin's Creed Frevo. Like all of the counter, double kills and animations and weapon types, and just Connor being absolute machine. I do have to say, Origins might actually be one of my absolute favorite ones, even though it's kind of like lacking in the animation department. I feel like it really has one of the most depths of any game. Just like how mechanical it is and how all the weapon times differ.
High precision getter.
High precision getter? So I think Origins might actually be one of my favorites. With Valhalla. Because Valhalla had even more depth, I guess, and more mechanics to play with. But the problem with Valhalla is it's just too easy at some point. You know, with like all the heals you have and stuff, like if you would take all of the health abilities away, then Valhalla would be probably my favorite. But I feel like Valhalla's just too unbalanced, you know. I feel like Origins got that nailed down a bit more. And like all of these abilities kind of like take away from learning combat. You know, it's like, yeah, you have an ability that doesn't make you get stunned anymore if somebody attacks you. You're just gonna ignore the hit, you know, it's like, yeah, no. It's just making it unrealistic and kind of like stat based. So for you it's Unity and Syndicate, even Brotherhood? Yeah, I mean Brotherhood was really cool as well, and Revelations. But yeah, Brotherhood especially. I love the combat there. Also love the double kills in Brotherhood when you kind of like have a streak going. And then you just hold the attack button and it kills like 2 people at the same time if you have a ranged weapon equipped. High precision getter, Harbinger? Indeed. Origins is just one of my absolute favorite games of all time. I like the weightiness of Origins, but the hack and slash just isn't for you. If Ubisoft could take the principles of Arkham Combat, mix in the weapons. Yeah, I mean the Arkham Combat was definitely quite influential on all kinds of games, including the Shadow of Mordor games.
Yes, what's up?
Found out that Tess is going all out to make sure we lose the Lakeshore Grand.
All the sweeter when I beat her.
You mean when I beat her?
No, you heard me right.
Keep telling yourself that, it might come true.
So, what you got planned?
Not sure yet. Waiting for some intel to come through.
Intel? What is this, Spy Kids?
Just wait for my call, okay?
You sure you ain't gonna let me know by carrier pigeon?
be honest, that's kind of what I liked with Unity, that you didn't have a counter, because counter combat was really used so much in everything up until Unity, like in every game. And while off a system, I thought it was good to kind of like switch it up a little bit and, you know, kind of like also make Anno, I guess, not the combat machine that previous characters have been. That's what I love about Anno and Unity so much, is really the encouragement to go stealth and parkour all the time. Like obviously you can go like full health build and stuff with a medieval set and still rock combat so much. But yeah, unless you do that, then it's definitely way better to damn, this is an A+ event? Didn't realize. Sure. Yeah, definitely. I think it's good if the game, you know, kind of like encourage you a bit more to avoid combat, I guess. It was cool with Ezio and stuff to be still combat machine, but yeah. I think it's better if the game focuses on those actual assassin-y parts as long as you're playing an assassin. I haven't driven the BMW in like ages. Wouldn't be so different.
Let's get this race started. I was just holding back. Let's get this on. Hanging out, bad guys. Hunting suspects.
Patrol here, we got this.
On my face.
Not bad. Can you keep it up though?
Yeah, because he had to drive into me. Oh no. This guy now is somebody else. What the? How did the game reset me? Are you shitting me? Like as soon as you're driving a little bit off-road, it's like, you know, let's reset you. Game is officially against me.
My money doesn't belong to you. You just got taken out by him. That jump was pathetic. Patrol is here to take this street racing punk down. Oh, I'm staying on them no matter what they do next. This race is still gonna be mine. Dispatch, hate to say it, but we are out of the chase.
AWD has arrived and we'll wrap this up fast.
Oh no.
These racers suck ass at driving.
But yeah, should be still fine. I hope. So weird to drive his car again after, you know, being used to the Lambo. Okay, what else do we have? 24,000 event. Yeah, nothing too crazy. So I'm actually gonna head to the garage already. I'm only going for like the big events, winning cars and all that type of stuff.
I don't know about you folks, but things are heating up out there. Stevenson should focus on the mayoral race, not street racing, because inexplicably, Holden has risen 2 points just this week. I spoke to him about his plans if he gets into office. Welcome to the show, Holden. So you've spoken about the enemies of Lakeshore in some of your campaign ads. Who exactly do you think they are?
Thanks for asking, Simon. The list is long. Communists, well, they're in the top 5. Lefties, librarians.
Oh, librarians?
No, why would you say that? Libertarians. Post-left anarchists. Well, post-colonial anarchists. Actually, just anarchists. Women.
No, I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, Dip, that's right. Lakeshore would be better off electing a llama.
Seems right. Post-colonial anarchist.
So this shit goes off when I man get. Shit get breezy when I.
Not long now, kid. Almost at the finish line. Well, the start line. Gotta get to that one first. Jokes, man. Jokes. I'm nervous as hell.
Eating or a baiting bacon by the poolside with a Haitian. Tell all my hopes I'm off the clock if I see my pagans. Beef get dead like a AA battery. Make them chill over there when I sip on my strawberry flavored daiquiri. The friends I got said I roll in pea, cause they think I move white like Ashley. Tell a friend come at me from young myself.
Yeah, that's what I currently have activated. The undercover racer, so cops take twice as long to spot us. Actually came in really handy so far. Like on heat level 5, you know, it's much easier not to get detected immediately anymore. Okay, nothing crazy happening during this day. I mean, $80,000 event. Definitely will be doing that. Maybe also the 48k down there. It's for A+ wall, so maybe I do that first. In case, let's stick with the BMW for now, so we can get more used to it again.
This is dispatch. All units on alert. We have increased police activity on the streets today.
Right on time.
Hey, Speedy.
Tess?
How's it going? You know, this Robin Hood thing you and Yaz have cooked up? Really admirable.
If you're warning me to stop, forget it.
Actually, I'm encouraging you. See? Alex, pissed. Like, really pissed. Like, vein in the forehead, lots of sweat, smoke out of the ears pissed. He's so pissed, he just handed me a blank check. Wants to make sure you don't win.
And what, you called it gloat?
No, it ain't like that, Speedy. Wanted to thank you for getting Alex so riled up he told me to go on a shopping spree.
Does Alec know that all of his money is going to the latest kicks and a lifetime supply of lobster rolls?
Ooh, have I touched a nerve? Nah, got bigger plans than that. Can't wait for you to see what I got my new friends. See you at the Grand.
Kinda happy they made her to be the villain though. Because yeah, she was unlikable from the get-go. But to be honest, this game doesn't have many likable characters in general. Even the protagonist is kinda weird.
Here we go.
Can I help you with something? That was too easy.
Let's give it right now something to do. Man, I like a challenge.
I'ma take your stacks. See ya.
Thanks, cop. Finally, they're doing something in my favor. Sorry, just had to check something.
Here we go!
Hunting suspects.
We want a piece of the pie, dispatch.
This race is still gonna be mine.
Scumbag took us out, people.
You are not about to take my money.
We're on the way out here.
I have no idea how, but that... Perp is gone.
That suspect just lost us at Belmont Lake.
I'll catch this jerk if it's the last thing I do here today. Call it a dispatch. Suspect's long gone.
Fine of 32, so quite risky, but maybe we can get to 80,000 back. Alright, Rocky's on.
Hey, why you want more Brian looking all busted up like yours, man? Come on.
I could do without these guys.
Chasing down the suspects. Shit, shit, shit! They took us out!
You ain't gonna be ahead for long. Here I come, baby. Don't look back. I'm right behind you. Watch out, here I come.
Second place and won the bet, so could be worse. They could have gotten 14,000 mehr there.
et que je sois le père. La meilleure défense c'est l'attaque.
Okay, so honestly, I think this is gonna be everything I would do during this day. Because we already have, you know, enough money. Could technically even speed it up to the grand final and already do it, but I still want to win some cars and, you know, get that extra cash, do a bit more events to prepare ourselves. But yeah, there's no need to literally do like all the events.
Maybe I don't say this enough. I'm so glad you stuck around to work in this garage. My dad loved racing, I love racing, and now you love racing. It's just nice to know this place will always be in good hands.
Used to sit right down sipping on wok. FedEx, I'm shipping gelato with locks. Growing the weed, I be cutting the crop. AMG engine, they come with no key. I'm on the beach like I stand on my feet. Got by my arm, shoot when I reach. I did it first and they got it from me. Turning my denim, I feel like Bruce Lee. Part of my coat that I rock in the winter. Running my bins in the month of September. When you do favors, they never remember. Crib in my pocket, I feel like I'm risen.
Wish we had a GT1 kit for VSV. Yeah. It would be cool to have like more kits. But I really do like that you have like so many options to customize the car. Just remember how limited it was in like Rivals, for instance, in comparison. Hey Vermola, welcome in. Go fast, young man. Who are you talking to? I'm so old. How's it going, Mola? Hope you're having a good day so far. How was the rest of your Red Dead Redemption stream? Did you actually finish the epilogue? Banger music? Yeah. I do like ASAP musics. Like from the entire ASAP gang, but Rocky, of course, as well. I'm not gonna play online. For my qualifier, you have to have every class S+, S, A+, A, B, and C. So C class as well. Or is it only like an online? Because for single player, it's only A+, S, and S+, right? But yeah, it's crazy, you know, that you would have to get all of these car types for the main qualifier in online. I don't really intend on playing online though, because I don't actually own the game. I just have it through the EA Pro subscription. So once I finish this game, I'm gonna end my subscription as well. I'm younger than you. You have another day to go. Today should be the end. You got your tools. I gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, the epilogue can definitely be a bit longer, I guess, depending how much you're getting distracted also by the bounties and stuff. But yeah, I enjoy the epilogue so much. I just did basically everything in it. It's so good. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. So I reckon you're also going low honor for John? Or did it only affect Arthur? And hey there, Semi Echo. Thank you for joining. And thanks for the follow. Okay, so this night we can win a car over there. And there's quite the high money rewards. But I'm just gonna go for the car and for another event. It's a ban of 24. So I guess we're doing both of these events here. But let's get the car first. Bought the Game Palace Edition. Nice, Denver. I think with EA Pro I also have the Palace Edition benefits as well. These are got the, you know, like boost, nitro boost that's exclusive to it. I'm not pushing for low honor, but if the choice is obviously high or low, you go low. I gotcha. That's fair. Sounds like a plan that Dutch would approve of.
Alex just called.
And?
If I lose this race, I'm done.
What'd he say?
Wasn't really what he said, more how he said it. I never heard him talk like that before.
It's okay, Ash.
He said he's been giving the cops info about the safe houses. Trying to put pressure on the scene.
Seriously? What an asshole.
Thought I knew him.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
There's literally nowhere to turn for me.
Really? Can't think of anyone you can trust?
I don't know why I called.
Yes? Come on.
Watch it! Jeez, man!
Chill for a second, have a cops pass. If Sir Humphrey, the second, welcome in. As the camera setting changed from the default, look closer, lower than other streams you've seen. Might just be you imagining it. Well, you're definitely right in observing that. It's actually the action camera. I kind of like played around with the others, and I thought the far one was a bit too far away for my liking. I like to be like closer to the car. So with the action camera at low speeds, it's kind of like getting closer and lower. And once it's reaching the really high speeds, it's kind of like zooming out and showing you more of the game. Which I think is a nice compromise. It makes it a bit more dynamic. Wait, you kidding me? We can win the Lamborghini Murcielago? That's the second time that I can win a car that I already own, I think. Where is Sir Humphrey? Yeah, it's definitely a good one to check out. I've been very much enjoying it. But I guess we're getting 2 Lambos now.
Check it out, listen up. Next up is the test to see who's the best. Let's see who got the whole city on lock. Rev up, gear up, burn out, let's go!
Small jump. Crashed. like this. Like I already won quite by a bit, and I still have another lap to go. For some reason these drift events for cars are like much easier than for money. I guess I want to make sure that if you have like a really high buy-in that you don't actually lose the money.
Man, you driving like you stole it. I like your style. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got the car that I'm already driving. Okay, I do one more event before we head back to the garage here.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, better.
Good. So you got another job for me?
You remember when you used to play Don't Judge Me, I'm Just Better Than You in the car all the time?
You trying to lose me street cred?
Well, you want to do her a solid?
Pick up her Panamera that was taken by some idiot?
Dropping you a pin.
Street racer, I see him.
Oh no. Never mind. Guess we're doing this.
This is dispatch. Suspect last seen at Kennedy Test Track.
Undercover in pursuit.
Elliot, guide him to better.
Heavy's here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Then we're all out of bubblegum. The 2440 took us out and got away.
Roadblock waiting up ahead. Should take this for about.
They slipped right through our fingers.
Suspect pulled the disappearing act on Rose Hill Drive.
I plan to search every corner of this place to find them. I know it. This car keeps shaking us.
Okay, so it's one of the events where you have to get first place, otherwise you're gonna lose money either way. The thing is, we still have a couple restarts, I believe, so it shouldn't be difficult to get it done eventually.
About that chicken with the cash in it.
Sometimes you need to learn the hard way.
You gonna owe me for that respray.
I made the promise to Rydell I go easy on you.
Going after the suspects.
You've got lots to learn.
We can all relax now. Heavy's on the scene.
First, don't even matter.
Whatever tactics you need to help you get an advantage.
fine.
All units, doesn't look like we can carry on this chase. Good luck out there.
Ellie here. I've lost that target.
I'm close behind, don't choke.
Oh, fuck.
I can do this with my eyes closed. Oh no, I probably should.
Thank god he also crashed. For some reason my drift wasn't working.
We're no longer in flight control. So watch out, here I come.
Jesus, why so many cars?
You've got lots to learn.
It's like every time, just before the finish line, they have to put like all the cars. It's the one with bets, so the thing is I didn't get first place, which I had to get. Freaking hell. Let's retry.
Man, you know Flacco about that chicken with a cash in. Oh no, you didn't. You ain't leaving with my chicken. You gonna owe me for that ring spray. That don't count. I wasn't paying attention. That's alright. I'm still right behind you.
Can see why right now it's tracking you.
That one really hurts.
Oh, good.
The LPD is serious about shutting this race down.
Hunting suspects.
Right behind you. Nice. I finally got some competition.
All right, they're hitting traffic. I need to stop them.
If it ain't first, I don't want it.
Okay. It works.
Spike strip up ahead should take this for about.
Heavy joining in on the fun control. I think we may need to bow out soon.
Undercover's here. We got this.
All units, interceptors joining in on the chase.
Time for a piece of the action. Look out in pursuit of that 2440 dispatch.
Chopper on the scene, dispatch.
All units, we have a visual on the perp entering Apollonia District.
I'm not sure how much we have left in us.
We've regained visual on the target.
We're joining the chase, team.
strip should take this perp out.
Yeah, no worries, Levy. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Wasn't really an emergency or anything, but yeah. Let's get back to it. A bit of a chaos.
Idiot driver alert!
Suspect last seen entering Southland Drive.
How did that not work? Navi's physics. I thought I was being smarter for a second and then, you know, it didn't work.
Keep them in your sights. Reinforcements won't be long.
I see him. Let's go take this punk down. Dispatch, this is Interceptor. We're first on the scene.
Uh-oh.
The chase for that 2440 is back on.
So close.
We don't have much juice left. This is undercover. I'm afraid we took one too many hits.
One racer, and we lost him.
Racer.
Let's make this racer regret messing with the LPD.
Chopper on the feet, dispatch.
How'd we lose that 2440? How? Let's hunt this lowlife.
Can I enter, please? Ah, never mind, this safe house is closed. Of course it is. Okay, let's get over here then. But I guess they have been closed slowly but surely, one after the other. Just turn off the engine and chill for a sec.
We look like a bunch of clowns here.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, better.
Good. So you got another job for me?
You remember when you used to play Don't Judge Me, I'm Just Better Than You in the car all the time?
You trying to lose me street cred?
Well, you want to do her a solid?
Pick up her Panamera that was taken by some idiot?
Dropping you a pin.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that delivery for now. I don't really need the money. But more than enough of it.
Holden's here for me. I feel safe with Holden. Holden understands me.
Holden would help your granny cross the street. He'd stop to fix your sister's flat tire or help your wife with her groceries. He loves his ma, and he loves Lakeshore because he cares about everyone, but especially women.
That's not creepy at all.
Chciał tak żyć, by zapał nieść. Ej, przegrałem nieraz, to czas się pozbierać. Po dawnych kolegach zostały wspomnienia, bo wszystko się zmienia jak samoocena. Nikt nie ma...
Yeah, kid, you been watching the Spins? They actually might make the playoffs. My man Duncan is on fire right now. Man, between you and the Spins maybe winning it all, I feel like I should just slap myself to see if I will wake up.
So now I got 2 Mushilagos.
Ale jeszcze raz dzięki, bo taki wykolejony jak ja typ ma więcej motywacji. Dzięki wam gram to jak na Wembley. W każdym wersie zawarte serce. Nabieram masę, a wróży lecę na trasę, to patrz jak to... Ej, ogień na bloki, ziom, palą się tłoki.
Avedes, yeah.
Będzie dobrobyt, oki, bo poznałem kroki, wow, wow.
Really prefer my design, to be honest. I'm just gonna sell it, I guess, because it's the exact same car, isn't it? Yeah. 2009 version. Get 81,000 only? This is like even tuned and stuff, right? I had to pay like 350. These guys are robbing me.
Od ciebie naprawdę zależy, jak barwy ułożysz na szczęścia palety. Wmawiali mi droga nie tędy, jak Polak w kolejce następny. Po kolejce polej za słowa, za błędy, zakręty pokonaj, bo nikt nie jest święty. Tak się rodzą prawdziwe talenty. Znajdzie się ktoś, komu jesteś potrzebny. Olson i Mati serwują.
This is dispatch. Be advised. We've got extra units out on patrol today. Go get them.
This is gonna be fun.
let's do this one. Street race. And we're gonna challenge A$AP Rocky once more, because he just simply gives the most money.
About that chicken with the cash in it.
Jesus, dude. Are you kidding me?
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Freaking cops. Every time.
I need all this shit to look like the money gonna be mine.
Was like classic cops in Need for Speed Unbound.
Bashing each other up out here. Patrol is pursuing the suspect. Patrol here. We are ready to take this punk down.
Here I come, baby. Right behind you.
Crap, we're out. Patrol joining the others, dispatch.
Indeed. Gotta get that sweet money as well.
Suspect last seen entering Lakeshore Quarry.
Dispatch, this is AWD. We're on the scene. Rendition me, dispatch.
Suspect last seen at Dew Point View.
Okay, honestly, I don't think there's any more events that I really have to do during this day. So I'm just gonna go and head back to that safe house here, which seems like it's actually the last one I can access right now, except for rideouts. All the other ones are closed off. Damn.
This punk is in the area. They have to be. Keep looking for them. Can't catch this one, Control. They're hitting us, man.
One thing you miss is the damage model. Yeah. Apparently they weren't allowed to do it for the licenses, I think. Yeah. I think the car manufacturers weren't too happy about, you know, seeing those cars be destroyed or something. Like how red cars could get in Burnout Paradise, for example. That makes sense. Yeah. It makes you wonder, right? Because Burnout Paradise has been developed by the same team, as far as I know. There may be something changed with the license laws for games, I'm not sure. But I remember hearing that about these games and why they don't have like proper damage models, I guess. It's a pretty cool car. But yeah, let's go into the night here. We've got one more day before the grand final. I can actually win a car here. The BMW M5. Sure thing.
Hey, Labbers. Election day is right around the corner. And I have some truths to lay down, okay? 1. Stevenson is not Lakeshore's savior. She's our failure. We failed to hold her to account again and again. And she's drained city funds on personal vendettas. 2. It's not too late to change that. And I'm not talking about voting Holden Parker III. That guy is dumber than a hairball. Don't do that. The truth is, we have no candidate. So I don't care what the ads have told you. Let's make a stand. Vote for no one.
Vote for no one? That's not a solution. Wait, who am I talking to?
Now it's getting political. So meta. It's I believe the first kind of like win a car race where you don't have to buy in whatsoever.
Let's make sure we lose them.
We have a suspect in our sights and we are going after them.
An apology wouldn't go amiss. All right, I can see I've got some stiff competition.
Don't turn back.
Oh, come on.
Firm's vehicle looks like a ride-out from where I'm sitting.
I'm trying to avoid you out here. You are doing well. I'm almost impressed.
There we go. We destroyed him.
Close behind, don't shoot. Controller's on the scene. We'll have this wrapped up soon.
I like how that cop just straight up drove against the wall. Looked like he had like one brain cell. Nice. It's another car one. Okay, I'm still gonna do this really high payout event, but then we're gonna head back to the garage again.
Want to do one more before the race?
One more for the road, huh?
Why not?
So we liberating another car from Alex's collection?
No, not this time. Just got a weird call.
Not a good start.
From someone calling themselves the Blacklist.
Sounds ominous.
Wants us to pick up an M3 GTR. He said be...
Okay, never mind. This is, I think, our chance to get the car from Most Wanted. The M3 BMW. I didn't really want to do this heat delivery, but if it unlocks that car, then I'm gonna go for it.
Prepare for lots of heat.
When isn't there? Drop me the pin. I'll head there now.
You got it.
Another hint was, of course, that it was called the Blacklist. Because you cannot have to go for the 15 Blacklist candidates in Most Wanted. Physics. Like, sure, let me just pick up this, you know, van. I'm sure it isn't much heavier. Yeah, there it is. The iconic look as well of the BMW. I love this car so much.
Okay, got the M3. Now time to shake off the cops.
Ellie is in the air and on the scene, Control. We have a visual on the target.
Don't think we can hold out much longer here.
Going after this part too, team.
Spike strip up ahead should stop them.
Heavy joining the others in pursuit of the perp.
We don't see our suspects in view anymore, team.
Damn! Don't have it! The suspect can't control their car. Don't think we can hold out much longer here.
All units be advised, perp has entered Lake Virgil.
We're no longer in pursuit of the suspect. Get off to the moon they go!
Roadblock up ahead should stop this perp. units. We have a visual on the perp entering University Central.
Undercover's pulling out of this fight. I don't know if this punk really knows how to drive.
Roadblock waiting up ahead. Should take this perp out.
I lost that suspect again, Chief. Sorry. Just waiting for another view.
We just let him slip right through our fingers.
That suspect just lost us at University Central.
Let's find this punk.
We do have to drive this direction.
I'm ready to take this one down.
Ellie is in the air and on the speed control. Air support leaving the pursuit to refuel.
Roadblock should take this perp out of the game.
Oh, fuck. Saw it way too late.
Keep chasing that suspect. Reinforcements on the way.
Search the area for this perp. We look like a bunch of freaking clowns out here.
Thank you, risky grinding. Yeah, close one. Let's get out of here. Of course, there's cops behind us already. Gotta pick up this repair station here for. Oh yeah. Really hope we can purchase the car now.
Hey, nice work. The client's really happy we got that car for them.
Maybe because I've done a lot of these, but, you know, I got a weird sense I've done this in a
Shit,
past
shit.
life or something.
I found out some background on this one.
Oh, yeah?
Some guy just got released from jail, and the first thing he wanted was this car.
Well, he's got it now.
Hopefully that's the last we hear from him. Sounded like he meant business.
I feel like we're living on the razor's edge with some of these collections. That one felt a little too dangerous, even for us.
Razor's Edge. So Razor's actually the villain of Most Wanted. Just why they mention him.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Ava Aura, welcome in.
Here among so many of you.
Citizen.
I'd like to start by saying that the current
Hope you're having a good morning so far.
demeaned the office of the mayor. They've also demeaned the citizens of this city. I will ensure that if elected, I will treat you all with the respect you deserve.
Mr. Parker, can you tell us what your policies are going to be if you're elected?
Look, it's important to remember one thing. Why we're here, and that is, we need to go back to basics. You know, those basics are going to be, basic. With a view to making sure we never lose sight of what is important. Our freedom.
Do you worry your lack of experience as a politician is going to hinder you?
Yeah, you know, I remember a long time ago, my father took me fishing, and he handed me the rod and said, "Now, go catch a fish." And up until that point, my only experience of fish was seeing our nanny prepare it for us for dinner. And at the end of the day, I hadn't caught a fish. But I did finally see what a fish looked like alive and in the wild, before my father smashed it against a rock. That's how I'm going to approach the task in office.
Excellent strategy. Did he just see a car and then say, we're cutting close to some of these? Kinda, yeah. As American can attest, the lack of experience does not hinder your chances of election. I mean, the same is true over here. Lots of people, you know, kind of like having positions in the government or responsible for things they don't really understand anything of. Just a politician kind of deal, you know. The less you know, the more likely it is you're gonna be elected for it.
Lots to learn.
Nice! I finally got some competition. Get used to me doing this to you. Ain't no way I'm letting you leave with my money. We ain't gonna be ahead for long. Here I come, baby.
Don't let the LPD distract you. We're still racing. All right. I can see I've got some stiff competition.
Don't slip up. Patrol is joining the others in pursuit of the suspect. Suspect's car is a total wreck, dispatch. Watch out, here I come.
Patrol's taking part in the chase, dispatch.
That is why you're going to be president. You haven't even studied. I mean, if I would be an American citizen, I would vote for you, Aura.
Not much gas to powder. Let's end it. Patrol, ready to take this perp down.
We have a visual on the target. Copper here. Can't see that target anymore.
They got away.
This is dispatch. We lost that suspect in the Apollonia district.
Scan the district. You can find this scumbag.
down here? I'm not sure. Freaking hell, there's a helicopter behind me. Go away. Really helps having a much faster car, because with the B and A rank cars, you know, you're always struggling so much to get away from helicopters and stuff. Alright, here we are. The last day before the grand final. And we can also get the M5. Oh yeah.
Haven't gotten the message. Tonight, the LPD will be on high alert. Whatever these hooligans have planned, we will be ready.
Why does she say we? It's not like she gonna do anything. Kid, can you imagine Stevenson pulling off the line in a Crown Vic?
It'd be kinda cool if you got the design for the Most Wanted one. But I guess you could probably get it from the community or something. You've got to buy now 16,000 here. Now we're at 24. Okay, let's do this one.
Hey kid, you got time to pick up one last car? I got the location from our anonymous friend.
No time like the present. Which one?
The Aston Martin Vulcan.
Seriously? I never thought we'd see that beauty again. Thought it'd be long gone to a private collector.
Yeah, me too, kid. Me too. Location sent. I'll call you after the drop-off.
Okay, guess we're doing that.
Be advised, we're sending out additional units to support you today. Those racers.
This is better than PS4 games.
So let's increase the intensity.
You mean like the PS4 Need for Speed games? Not really sure, to be honest, because I'm not aware all of the racing games that have been released on PS4. But I mean, it's a pretty solid game. I can recommend it for sure.
To clinch it from my crew and prove to Alec I'm the best he's got.
I've been quite enjoying it.
Lose-lose.
Yes, you're a survivor. You've made some bad decisions, sure, but we all have. Like, I let that possum nest in the garage way too long.
Huh?
Nothing. Look, what happened that night was a long time ago. Don't let it define you.
It ain't that easy.
Yes, what you said last time about having nowhere else to go after all this, you know that ain't true.
I'll catch you at the starting line.
Oh. That crashful?
Dispatch, I can see that 2440.
Yeah, seems legit.
We're taking some hits here, Control. Perp in a Lamborghini,
I
dispatch.
was kinda hoping that would destroy them, but it didn't.
Suspect hits traffic. Control here. We are ready to take this punk down. I have eyes on that perp again, dispatch. I'm sweeping the area, dispatch. I'm calling it off.
Possums are wonderful. I never had one myself, but I would imagine that they can be. How many cops have to die before we learn the lesson about chasing racers? too many. That's why we're constantly recruiting, so I don't run out of cops. Possums eat mosquitoes and tick carrying Lyme disease, and they aren't carriers of rabies. I mean, it's definitely quite a few positive arguments for possums, I guess. Boy, handling totally different. I don't think I should actually drift with this one too much. It's more of a grip car. Ugh, Jesus. Definitely is. So weird, like I haven't actually driven any grip cars so far. Was that at least a little bit of like drift factor in it? Nice. We still did it. Now we can also buy the Vulcan too.
Hey kid, how we do?
Just deliver.
Okay, apparently there's another delivery. But yeah, I don't really need to do it. I don't need to do any events, to be honest. I have like enough money and we have our cars and stuff. Also, all the safe houses are locked off now except for rideouts. So let's head back there.
Over the Aston. That's the last one, right?
Yeah. I never expected her to do this. It really means a lot.
I know, Rydell. It doesn't make up for everything, but
it sure makes it easier to forgive. Now let's finish what we started.
Sounds like a plan.
Also, kid, I'm proud of you.
I'll see you back at the garage.
You can count on it. I got another call from our not-so-anonymous caller.
Okay, that's just funny. He's like, that was the last one. How do you feel about it? And then immediately he calls me and is like, yo, there's another car you can deliver. Because I was wondering, right, like, there was a car delivery and then we had the dialogue, and I was like, huh? Why are you talking about it like it's the last one if there's, like, still another one?
Let me guess. Another stolen car just magically showed up.
I don't ask questions, I just answer the calls.
Get me the location, I can try to get delivered ASAP.
Now you be safe out there. I'm sure Alec isn't thrilled that his cars are going missing.
I guess now he knows the feeling.
So give me just 1 sec.
My ride's looking good if I do say so myself. I like your chances. Even if you don't win back the old car, I'd say you built something pretty special yourself. You did the damn thing.
Can you put GPS indicators on the map so you don't have to look at the minimap? I mean, I'm not sure if I know exactly what you mean, but I mean, there's like both an indicator in the game, kind of like showing you always like highlighting the direction you have to go. But other than that, you have to definitely look at the minimap. But yeah, you always know like exactly which direction you have to go for, so you can like always find your own way, I guess, to get there. But I do find myself looking at the minimap quite often, though, especially for like cop chases and stuff, or like avoiding them. It's almost impossible avoiding them without looking on it.
So you better mind your own business, cause we don't jump on the wave. When we making our own statements, we just changing the game. It's Little G and Fresh, better remember the name. I do this every day, and that's forever I say.
It can be a bit distracting sometimes, you know, having to look on the minimap quite so often. Alright, here we go. Last night before the grand final, I can actually win a car and 128,000. I can win 2 cars. Holy shit. But let's go here first.
Okay, so what's the plan, people? Boycott the election, storm City Hall, demand that the mayor answer for everything.
Honey, are you in there? I made meatloaf for dinner.
Where else would I be? Mayor Stevenson should answer for everything that she's done.
Honey, can you hear me? What are you doing there anyway?
Stay out of my room, Mom.
Don't talk to me like that, young lady. I will come in there and...
Just stay out, okay? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This oppression has to stop.
What is this? Who are you talking to? Wait. Are you podcasting?
Down with the mayor's fascist police state.
Aaliyah Michelle Stevenson, you better not have been trashing me all over the airwaves.
I don't care how many names you use. God, Mom, it is the internet. You are such a boomer.
Turn that off right now.
I'm not turning this off. This is gonna stay on and the people are gonna hear.
You never heard about the mute button, I think. Yeah, because someone in the background of an audio recording sounds exactly as clear and loud as a person on the microphone. That's true. I could have made the effort to at least, you know, have a like stand further back or something. Give me another sec, guys. Never mind, the game crashed either way. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, the game seems to have crashed. Let me just go ahead and close it real quick and restart it. Hey there, Jeremy. Welcome in. Good evening. Thank you for joining. But yeah, we're almost done with the game now. I'm only gonna try to win the 2 cars here during the night, and then we will head into the grand final. Exciting stuff. Now, I have no idea if it's gonna be like more story after the grand final, but I kinda assume it's gonna be it. The story, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't play racing games for the story, that's for sure. Okay, let's head over here. Yeah, definitely, they don't. What the fuck? What's that? What just happened? Huh? The game glitched out big time. Boss at least doesn't even try to shoehorn the story into it. They're just like, drive fast, win big. Yeah. We have the occasional dialogue, I guess, but not like proper cutscenes or anything, you know? Boss that really doesn't need it. Okay, let's go over here. The first Jeremy. I hope it goes well. And yeah, catch you when you get back. Damn, we have to drive against ASAP.
To all of my Dominican girls, them. All of my Caribbean girls, them. All my West Indian girls, them. 100 million girls, them. With a little thing, a bella ring, hit it with my ding, a ling, when I bang.
I can actually win his car. I think I might.
I gotta feed my need for speed.
fuck? What's the game doing to me? Like literally at low control for 2 seconds or so. He said it. He said the thing. So meta.
Watch out, here I come.
Are you at Rocky? I thought this was a competition. You're a liar. Like almost 1 kilometer away. Oh yeah, now available to purchase for 190E. Awesome. Kinda hope it also unlocked his other unique items, like the driving effect and stuff. But maybe that unlocks only when you finish the grand final. Okay, let's also go to the other event for the unique carver. And that's gonna be the last thing I do in this night, I think. I'm gonna start the grand final.
We're getting dinged up here, dispatch.
Find any Bugattis in random barns in this game I'm the best with? I wish. Yeah, no Bugattis yet. But I did get a Lambo. I had to buy it though. I didn't just find it in a random barn, unfortunately. Yeah, those crashes. So this game is actually developed by one of the Burnout developers, which are kind of like notorious for their crash physics. They did Burnout Paradise. Oh yeah, we can get the McLaren Spider with a buy-in of 64. You're repeating yourself, Rocky.
The LPD are out in force.
Somebody write him a new script.
AWD in pursuit.
That's alright. I'm still right behind you.
He crashed. Big talker.
Here I come, baby. Right behind you.
Oh yeah. On the McLaren Spider. Let's head back to the garage. The only one that is still open. There we go. It's the day of a grand final. That is the Spider. But I'm not gonna change my car anymore at this stage. I'm just gonna keep what I have. But pretty cool that we actually got the original version of Rocky's Mercedes. With the design and everything. Doesn't have a rating, but yeah. I also wonder if we got his driving effect now. Yeah, we did. Oh. But I'm gonna stay true to the Murcielago here, so I'm gonna keep it for the final event. It's also the car that I'm used to. But yeah, we will have to use all kinds of cars, I think, from A, A+, S, and S+. So either way, we have to get used to, again, to the other cars we have been using so far. But the cars I'm gonna be using are the Ford Crown Victoria for S rank, the Murcielago for S+, the M3 Evolution for A+, and the Mustang for just A. Yeah, let's do it. Did I say Ford Crown Victoria? I did, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the cars I've been driving quite a lot. I won it for free in one of the tournaments, I think. Yeah, quite enjoyed it.
Hey kid, I don't know about
Super Drift Evo.
but if you feel that need, you know that need for, wait, what was it? The need for, shit, I always forget this.
Rydell, man, I got you. Don't worry. Hey, I even used some of that baby powder.
I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks, Rydell.
Oh, speed, speed, the need for speed.
They really had to throw that in there, didn't they? It's like A$AP Rocky saying, need to feed my need for speed isn't enough. They used to use those for cop cars around here where you live, but probably prettier model of it is in this game. Gotcha. I think it looks prettier, to be honest. Probably.
Looks like Alec replaced me already. Did I look that ridiculous?
Yes, absolutely. They're dropping a fortune to stop us.
What do we do if it works?
I don't know. Put a crew together, save the world, race home, pop a cold one, talk about family, eat barbecue, do the same thing, only different like 8, 9 times. Let's show them how we do things in the lake.
Hey, just in case. I need you to know I'm sorry. Like you said, I had 2 years to make it right, and I didn't.
Yes, listen. I'm still gonna take that car. Don't think them little tears gonna let you off easy.
Oh, tears? You know, you need to worry about running the race instead of running that mouth.
All right, shut up! Shut up, shut up! This is it! Woo! Now check your phones for the starting line, huh? Now I'm gonna be real. 5-0 knows something's going down. They'll be out tonight. That's not gonna stop you, right? Hey! It's time for the Lake Shore Grand! Woo!
Corny.
You know what? As long as it's one of us.
Yeah, I mean, corny kind of like applies to all the dialogue in this game, including you protagonists. At least this game is pretty. That's true. And it's quite fun to play. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to finish the story. That's for sure. Alright, so we have 4 events total. This one is... right, I guess it's kind of like increasing, right? So we're starting with A, then A+, S, S+. Oh, let's do this. Starting off with the Ford Mustang. This place wins this ride. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we gotta finish top 6, then top 4, top 3, and then we gotta win. Oh, come on. Not like this. I forgot how easy it is to crash in this one.
Think you're gonna win racing that thing, huh?
You worried?
Concerned, maybe, for your safety.
Driving like that, you're just giving your money away.
Sure that thing's gonna make it?
You didn't work on it, so yeah.
Well, I took second place rather easy there.
Interceptor, ready to engage. Jackass, hit us!
I'm going easy on you. I'm surprised you're still in the race. I would have thought you'd flame out by now.
I mean, I am on fire, if that's what you're saying.
Oh, Jesus. Get on my way.
Watch it!
Interceptor on the scene. That was your fault. We see some flying car dispatch.
You're not gonna say anything about my chances?
Sorry, I'm busy right now. Can I ignore you another time?
Dispatch, we can't continue.
I'm going easy on you.
You did get in my way.
Dispatch, Patrol is leading this chase.
Right. Second place, that's another top 6. Didn't have to win it, so yeah, we're good. Next up we have the A+ event. It's not really fair, is it, that yes, can actually use an S-ring car to participate in an A+ event. She's cheating.
Chasing down the suspects. AWD is on the scene.
Made it past the first round. Didn't think you had it in you.
What, banking on me crashing out?
Nah, I'd hate to beat you on a technicality.
Dispatch, patrol here and ready to assist.
I have time to get past you.
I can make it easier for you if you want.
Oh yeah? How you gonna do that?
Driving backwards?
Try it. Might improve your lap time.
We're done here, team. All right, everybody. Interceptor is here.
Always do.
Hey,
What is it now, Yaz?
just checking you're still in the race.
What, are you driving blindfold? Because that would explain a few things.
Jesus. Oh, good.
Getting worried I'm gonna win and take that car?
You should worry about crashing if you don't focus up.
Oh, I'm focused. Focused on winning my car back.
You could do better. Actually, judging by your racing, maybe not.
Yeah, we do love a banter in this game. I'm the best. What the fuck? How was that a crash?
Foreign moves to all, not less. D.
Also that accent with a German. Ava Lawless, welcome in. Yeah, no kidding. I still haven't learned how to drive in this game. We're already doing the grand finals, so... But yeah, thank you so much, dude, for the 9 months of resubbing. Hope all is well with you. Okay, next we have the S-ranked event. Again, Yas is driving an S-Plus car. But technically she isn't allowed to drive, but I guess she has to have that edge. Good thing is once you get to the S-Plus rank cars, she can't really top us. Because our car's maxed out. But yeah, she's still a little cheater. So now we gotta get another top 3 here to get into the next round. And I haven't driven this car in like ages.
This is the closest you're getting to this car.
We see him and we're on him.
The heat level 5 cop chase. Not good.
Interceptor here, dispatch.
What's the matter, Yaz? You've been pretty quiet.
Just concentrating on racing. Maybe you should try it.
Oh, yeah, I am. And I'm one step closer to getting my car back. Am I right?
You got your entire life to be an idiot.
That's like totally different drifting feeling.
Damn it! They're hitting us hard here!
Hello, do you want me for something?
Did you pick that paint job?
Yeah, why?
Well, you know what they say about dress for the job you want? Looks like you want to be a clown.
We're done here. We're not going anywhere.
No shame in giving up.
The fuck?
Hey,
Yeah, man. Totally don't have the drifting down with this.
I hate the smell of failure.
You really think you're gonna win, don't you?
Oh, I don't think, Yaz.
You're right.
You don't think.
Elliot's in the air and on the scene, Control.
Gotta hand it to you. I'm surprised you made it this far.
What's the matter? Can't handle my skills?
If I had $1 for every time you showed some skills, I'd have $1.
Confirming the visual on the target again.
Perp's taking us out. Son of a bitch.
Yes, did it. How can I actually drive a car that I'm used to? Lamborghini Murcielago. Let's do this.
Interceptor here, ready and willing.
This is it. Think you can hold your nerve?
I've been holding my nerve for 2 years.
There are creams for that.
Oh, Jesus, seriously?
Interceptor, join the chase for
It's like literally fronting me. What the fuck?
I'm just waiting to make my move.
Can we do that to the other races, please? I would appreciate it.
Cherish every last minute driving her, Yaz, because soon you won't get another chance.
Oh, you're right about that. She belongs in a museum.
We're down for the count. Sorry, people. Interceptor here and ready to intercept.
Always do.
Not long left. I take my keys with a slice of humble pie.
Whatever. I am rubber, you are glue.
Nice comeback, loser. Final stretch. I can almost see the finish line.
You sure that's the finish line?
Oh, I know it is, because I'm just about to cross it.
It's like actually the race is extended. And I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of like surprise at the end of this. Because this is like a fixed race, right? I'm not supposed to win.
We're going after the Perp 2, dispatch.
Oh, I'm staying armed no matter what they do next.
Well, I mean, so far I won. Let's see what happens. Hey, the Bioshock Dragon? Indeed. Okay, so nothing happened. I won the car and I won the 1 million. Kind of thought that Tess would like get the cops on my ass a bit more or something.
Florida.
Oh, yeah? How's Alec?
Broke, fam. Thanks to you.
I'm lost. Why do you sound happy?
Oh, did I give you the impression that I work for Alice? How many times I have to tell you, Speedy? You never bet on just one horse. When I win, I win. When I lose, I still win. Learn from this, Jasmine. Loyalty's overrated.
Nah, it's not.
Yo, bro, can I get a ride?
Hey, you earned it. Just go easy. She's got more kick than the last time you drove her.
Kick, huh? You know, Rydell would love to see all this work you've done on her.
You think?
Yeah, and I need someone to take my car back to the garage. Try to keep up.
What? No way you're getting my Lambo. Car stealer. Nobody's gonna drive my Lambo but me. Absolutely, Aura. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the soundtrack of this game, I have to say.
You weren't kidding. She's got more kick than a Carolina Reaper.
Told you.
But I could have done driving this.
Definitely feels like A$AP Rocky had a certain influence on it.
No, I saw you lose it a few times.
Only one of us lost it.
Damn, that was cold.
Too soon?
Just go easy, okay?
Please. I've waited 2 years. We are way past going easy.
You're on. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
You must have put in a lot of work over these years.
Night and day.
Shows. Still. Can't believe you couldn't win the grand even in this.
You ever gonna let me live this down?
Not a chance.
This city holds a lot of memories.
It's our city now. We finally made it. Raced our way into Lakeshore legend.
We still got work to do. Harder at the top. Everybody wants to take you down. Believe me.
I'd like to see them try when I'm driving this whip. Rydell is gonna be hyped when he sees her.
Think he's gonna be okay with me turning up?
Why wouldn't he be?
Because he's stubborn?
Check the mirror lately?
I ain't stubborn.
Oh, fuck.
Seriously? Remember that time at Deering's when you ordered the jumbo chili sub with all the trimmings?
And?
He said, girl, you won't finish all that.
And your point?
You ended up stuffing your face till.
I threw up all over Rydell.
And he said,
next time, order the salad. Easier to clean. I miss him.
He misses you too, yes?
We'll see.
You made a mistake. Own it.
Talking mistakes.
Yeah?
How about, miss? People loving this drama.
What, you trying to ruin the moment?
What, I'm the only one getting chewed out?
Ain't much to say. Without her, I wouldn't have won the grand.
So you replaced me.
Tess was not a Yaz replacement. For starters, she didn't know the difference between a spanner and a torque wrench.
I don't doubt that.
She did know the difference between sweet potatoes and yams, though.
There's a difference? You had no idea what her play was?
Had my doubts. Honestly, though, only thing I cared about was beating you.
Yeah, and I deserve that. But people like Pinks, they're only out for themselves.
Maybe, but everyone deserves a second chance, right? An opportunity to change.
Okay, I'm getting the irony. Can't wait to see what you two did with the garage. Was thinking about how Rydell would call me when he couldn't find Renchi.
Funny, caught him talking to Renchi last week.
What was he saying?
How come I always find you now? You're exactly where I put you. I told him you hit it deliberately, just to mess with him.
You know, I'm about to turn around.
Yes, you better not run off with another one of my cars.
Can't make no promises.
Don't joke about that.
Yeah, of course.
Not taking my Lambo.
A couple of gearheads with nothing to lose.
We thought we were gonna win it all right off the bat.
You thought we were gonna win it all. I had a handle on reality.
Maybe. Although, I can't believe you made me do that jump.
Could have been over before we even started. But the thrill, right? You can't bottle that.
It's what we live for. That need for...
Don't say it. But yeah, this is just the end of the beginning.
No doubt. Besides, something's missing from the garage.
What?
The Jasmine touch.
Jasmine Touch of stealing all my cars, yeah. Oh boy. She also crashed. Amazing. Yeah, so apparently Aura, she wasn't really involved in the stealing of all the other cars. However, she did steal the car that belonged both to her and me, I guess. I mean, she was definitely involved with the guys, but yeah, apparently she didn't plan on having all the garage stolen or anything like that. She didn't do a very good job at defending herself, though, or didn't even try much. What makes it okay then? Yeah, exactly. It's like, surely everything is forgiven now.
Look who I found.
Sounds pretty. Smells nice too. Right now,
Compressor shot. Dude tried to fix it himself. I told him. Now I gotta undo what he did.
Should have listened to you.
Pain in the ass. So how's the Heights?
Overrated. You take the turbo out first?
Since when do you do things by the book?
Well, never too late to start.
Well, all right.
The lake, better watch out.
Like how they had to put the Palace Edition onto the, title screen. It's like, yeah, I don't care. You know, just say Need for Speed Unbound, it's fine. But yeah, that is the game. There's not even any credits or something. That's interesting. Okay, never mind, there are the credits.
Street racing started in the street, right? So it's street. Hip-hop is street. When you think about urban wear, which is skateboarding brands, which is called streetwear, it's all from the hood. And it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be a urban metropolitan or like hood. It's just for racing, for hip-hop. Oh, as far as the correlation in hip-hop, street racing, the big rims and shit like that. Spinners were made to try to cool down exhaust and all of that shit. We took it to hip-hop in the early 2000s. All the ballers had spinners on their trucks and all of that shit, 24-inch rims. Even decking your car out. The car culture is really like essentially a street and hip-hop culture. Struggle, that's what everyone comes from. So hip-hop started from struggle. It was people who would take their parents' records, right? And they knew that in the beginning of this record, it's 10 seconds that the drum is just looping. What they'll do is put that on the Serato turntable, and then they'll loop that 10 seconds, and that's your beat. Then they'll take another record, put it on the other side of the turntable, and that gives you your percussions and your hi-hats. And then they just take a microphone and rap. Hip-hop was, the foundation is built off sampling initially, like essentially. And that's the whole, that's what we do. So I think everything that goes into it, I think the struggle speaks out the best. And we all know that. It's the struggle. Everybody who wasn't like born with a silver spoon in their mouth, even those born with a silver spoon in their mouth, they always feel a need to show that they're worthy, that they need to show their parents, man, I'm not just no hedge fund baby. Like, I got this. I know rich billionaire, born billionaire who own multi-million-dollar businesses by themselves, and it's not no Trump thing where the dad gave him only a $10 million loan. Like, what the you know what I'm saying? It's like people who do it themselves. And I think that even if you have a silver spoon, just keep going, because if you stop, bro, you can't afford to stop. No one can afford to stop, because if you stop, it's over, and that's the truth. And for lack of better words, and in the most simplest terms, if you stop, it's over. We all share the same thing, which is struggle. And for anybody struggling, I just want some words of encouragement. ASAP, meaning always strive and prosper. It's not what you think. It's not as soon as possible, but we took a positive riff on and put a spin on something that meant quickly. But for us, it's everything but fast. It actually has more of a positive perspective. And it was some form of encouragement that promoted prosperity and ambition amongst the young brothers. There's a lot of people where I come from who have a lot of capabilities and different backgrounds, but we never really exercise those tools or anything like that because we're so stuck in our situations or trying to live up to a facade that was, put in front of us that we got to live up to and other people's expectations. I think always strive to prosper is just creating your own path for your own destiny, but not going rogue and not giving up. It's always about the encouragement. I think the message for striving is easy. It's because it's so easy to give up. It's so easy to give up. You could give up, you could start doing, you could give up and you could just stay at home or, give up all aspirations. You could give up on life. You could give up on your friends, yourself, your family. I think prosperity is just what we all want in the long end and what we hope for. And that's what we work towards. Because I think this phrase and this crew is supposed to show you that if you strive, you shall prosper. Everybody has some type of support. So, I don't think that it's wise to try to take on everything as an individual by yourself, but you don't necessarily need a crew. It just worked out for me. We formed this brotherhood and this brothership because we don't have that where we from. Every time there's always an organization of guys from the urban community getting together, we labeled as a gang or some type of terrorist party or something like that. We just wanted to do something positive. We're not saints, but at the same time, we're not cold-blooded sinners, and it's really all about just getting your dreams out there, man. And I think that I'm an advocate for that. I advocate for that. I think I'm a catalyst for change. I think I'm a catalyst for, striving and prospering and doing it how you want to do it your way, because everything about me is unorthodox, man. My style, the way I talk and everything, but it works. And I just want to encourage people to be them, whatever that may mean. And whatever your goal is set to be, to try to accomplish that. That's the purpose of it. And I think that's the pursuit of happiness in life. People don't get to know that I'm human just like them. I go through struggles just like them. I go through frustrations and everything. As far as my accolades and accomplishments go, it wasn't easy, and like I said, I'm just as normal as everyone else when it comes to that matter. People just assume once you're on superstardom that you kind of don't bleed or, or shit or sleep or anything. But for me, it's more so just just showing people that we're all relatable in the same sense, that we all are the same in the same sense, because I deal with everyday struggles just like anybody else. Most of the time, a common person only correlates struggles to economic problems or, financial problems, but everybody has problems regardless of if it's economical or not. So what would you do if you had the mindset that you have now and the knowledge that you've gained throughout the years, and you could kind of like teleport back to your old self back in, 2007 and whatnot? I wouldn't change anything. I think that those struggles is what got me here in the first place, right? And I don't think that my destiny was written in another way. So I kind of feel like the purpose of everything happening is meant to happen in that sense. As far as the keys to the game, and what I will say is that every game, every category, every margin changes. Everything. Some things change back to its original state, and some things change in hybrid to a whole nother state. Or, you know, the evolution keeps going with everything. Some things are in style in the 60s and it comes back in style in the early 2000s, and so, you know, so on and so forth. The game always changes. I think the best thing to do is just try to adapt with that, but still being yourself, you know, because there comes a time and place where I don't think a lot of people, you know, they forgot what it is to be an entertainer for the most part. Nowadays, being an entertainer is more so being a clout chaser or being somebody, for, you know, lack of better words, somebody that's always in the public eye for no good reasons, for all the wrong things, you know, for all the wrong reasons. And staying true to it. For instance, I'll give you an example of what I mean by that, because that was a vague statement. Nowadays, TikTok is what every artist has to appeal to. Rapper, singer, pop artist. You have to go viral on TikTok. There's artists that don't even have a platform on TikTok and they're big, you know, such as myself. I'm barely on it. I check it out to, you know, for entertainment purposes like everyone else, but I don't really utilize it for my career as I should be. Now, I'm not opposed to it, but people's music is changing nowadays and it's more appealing to the algorithm of TikTok. So will it grasp your attention in the first 15 seconds or would you swipe past it? Will it do this? All of those factors don't even matter to me, especially when I'm making music, because I know the name of the game is to stay with the time and flow and new swagger and pace of things, because there's always a radical change in whatever you do in any industry. But I'm gonna stay true to myself, because once all of the 6ix9ine and the clout chasing stuff is all said and done, and you know those guys can't do shows and this and that and this and that, it's the legacy artists who are there, who knows the difference between changing time and adaptation. And that's the point I'm trying to make. For me, morally, I just want my son to be open-minded, creatively, everything, you know, personally. I just want him to be open-minded. Nobody wants a bad seed, right? So we all pray for the same thing. I just want to have a normal child that expresses himself through his art or artistically, and you know, something like his dad in that matter. You know, I want him to be free, man. Like, I don't want him to discriminate against people, prejudice, none of that shit, you know, none of that bullshit, man. My stage name isn't my real name, which is named after the God MC Rakim himself. I felt like that was like if I was a basketball player, I got named Michael Jordan. You know, that's like somebody in this day and age being named Jay-Z or Kanye, like, you know? Like, that's what that's equivalent to. I felt those shoes were so big to fulfill. I felt like I needed to earn my right to even call myself that. Just me, personally. Internally, I felt that way. And I got his okay. And, you know, my nickname I got from Mos Def, Pretty Flacco. His is Pretty Flacco Bay, that's why Yeah, so I get all my names from like rappers and stuff, and as long as I get the green light, I run with it, and I just try to make them proud within my legacy and lineage. Like, I just want to do the right thing and knock down doors that they never did and accomplish things that they never thought that they could do. Because whoever comes after me got to do it bigger and better, you know, and that's all I want to do is just make sure that we line it up for long legacy in this genre, man. We still strong, going on 40 years, man. We still here. I want to make everybody proud. You know, that's just me. I'm eager to do that. I want to make everyone proud, honestly. You know, and even you guys, just being able to say, I worked with that guy. You know what? I respect his shit. I like his shit. I'm proud of that kid. Like, I with him. That's what I want. That's what I'm in it for. That's what I do it for. You know what I'm saying? And that's never going to change. I'm never going to be too egotistical to say, oh, you know, I'm richer than the rappers I was named after, and I did this and that, and I don't give a, you know, that's just whatever. You know, that's just not my motto. That's not my thing. It's not my swag. So for me, I just want to make everybody proud because I'm a student and I'm always learning. And, you know, the gratitude from certain people and individuals and validation is what counts, you know. I grew up in a household of 4 siblings, But in general, there's 14 of us, and yeah, man, it's a lot of us, a lot of responsibilities. I'm the oldest, yeah, I'm the oldest from my pop's side, so my pops passed away, and here I am with my brothers, and I'm like a dad figure in that sense. So that's why I was like, I kind of been a dad for a while now, technically, you know. It taught me I was just a weird man. I was like different from all of them. I was a strange one, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the weird shit, like music that people wouldn't even suspect me to like. Like, what kid you know like Bob Dylan and Buddy Holly and these motherfuckers and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, listening to Bob Marley and Buju Banton, and I don't know. I'm just, do you, because where we from, it's supposed to just be, yo, I only listen to mother, you know what I'm saying? I only listen to hoodie rap. That's it. I'm a killer. You know what I'm saying? That's the attitude. But now it's just like, if you're not on that, you advocate for and all that. If not, it's just, you know, it's braggadocious shit. Not to say that I don't have that in my rhymes. That's just the culture we come from. But I think that there's more to me than just like that layer of just braggadocious, lackluster shit, you know, that everybody's doing, and the layers go way deeper than that, you know. And I want you to invent your own style, right? On top of that, your rapping capabilities have to be God level. And when I say that, I mean you got to be able to go on your index and pick different flows, different cadences, and, you know. Also, I think what makes you a really, really, really dope MC today is when so many people from different backgrounds with you and can relate to you or listen to you, you know. And it's just like so many people speak to one demographic or target one demographic, but when you have that wide range of just different people and different backgrounds that come together and can agree upon like the body of work or just that artist in general, I think that's what makes you like God MC, and somebody who doesn't do the whole bells and whistles cheat code clout thing. Like, you know, that's just it. I was on my way over here and I was talking to my boy, and we were just talking about how the kids are now like saying, like, you know, Future had a way better album than Kendrick Lamar, and nobody wanted to listen to Kendrick. And I was flabbergasted. Like, what the you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to figure out what day and age am I living in that people's, like, granted, you could like Future over Kendrick, but where do you get off saying Kendrick is ass and his music is mid? Inspiration. That's what makes a dope MC. Look, if you can inspire motherfuckers and shit like that, yes. So individuality, rapping capability, a sign of development and being mature, and last but not least, inspiration, man. If you can inspire, you know what I mean, people from different backgrounds and all that shit, and reach on those people, that's what I feel like is like technically God MCs. You know, life throws you lemons. I make Sprite remix while everybody's drinking lemonade and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just like to make the best of each situation. You can't stop, man. Life is gonna throw you lemons. There's gonna be days that you just feel like you can't even get out of bed. Today was one of them, you know what? Everybody on the screen laughing and shit, but it's true. It's true though, you know. It's just like, it's one of those things where what keeps me going is the passion to create. I know that I feel like a genius, right? And I know that's some real self-centered shit to say. Within my own right, what I do, I feel like I mastered a lot of the things that I do. And within those margins, I feel like I'm a genius in that realm. And I wake up every day for change, man. I want to invent something new. I want to design something new. I want to say something new. I want to direct something new. I want to write something new. I want to do something that's going to inspire older than me, younger than me. You know, that's why I want other my age or younger or older to do the same thing. Keep it going. We all got to be inspired, man. You know, it's just like, I'll use this for example. Like, if Need for Speed gave up, they would have gave up a long time ago, because we got Grand Theft Auto, we got Gran Turismo, we got this, that. What the does that mean? I don't have nothing to do with Need for Speed. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to make an analogy connect out of this, but you get what I mean? you still keep going. And we gonna make the best out of it. You make the best out of it, not saying, oh, we making the best out of a shitty situation. No. I'm saying you make the best out of what the best is, you know, and that's what I want to do. That's what gets me up every day. My folks in there could tell you, every day my conversations, when I was 16, where the hoes at? Where the bitches at? Where the girls? Yo, you going shopping? Oh, I ain't got no money. That was it. Now, what's the new designs? Yo, did you see this video? Look, we should do this. Hey, this would be dope on stage. My boys give me, like, that's just where I am now, and that's what wakes me up. I hope I'm not being too boring right now, but it's the truth. I want people to know that, especially about me. I have insecurities, I have obstacles, I have ambitions, and I have failures, just like everybody else, just like all of us. And best part about life is waking up to be able to accomplish it again and do better. And that's it for me, man. And I know it sounds positive and that's the truth though. And I hate to sound so boring and shit, but it's the truth. You feel me? Like, that's it, man. That's what we in it for. And I want to encourage the young motherfuckers and people who even from other cultures that just get into the culture. It's never too late. You know, I just want to encourage people who all share struggle or is sharing a struggle, even trying to accomplish anything. Man, I just want to give them that ambition, man. Some words of encouragement. Always strive, always prosper, man.
Oh my god, he finally stopped talking. That was actually insane. How much you can talk without saying anything at all. And at the end, he was still like, at the initial message, you know, like, always strive, always prosper. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's kind of cool that he's doing it like spontaneous, I guess, you know, and just kind of like going with it. But that's just way too much, dude. And at a certain point, it really makes him sound like a bit of a clown, you know. Because you really know that some of that is just bullshit, straight up. Yeah. I do like him as an artist, and I think he has really cool songs and stuff, but that was just, yeah, over the top. And the best, I'm a genius, I have insecurities. Surely. Yeah. It's also funny when he made the comment about TikTok, you know, how he never would, you know, release material on TikTok because he just doesn't go with what's popular. But you know, he also has made a name for himself since many years, and he has the clout that he doesn't need TikTok to be successful. If he was like a new artist coming up, I'm not sure if he could actually get, you know, popular with his initial music or what he would put out, you know, I guess without releasing it on TikTok. Because he would have to deal with actual competition, but it isn't his competition. Since he's already big as hell, you know. Just one of the many examples where it's like, what are you actually talking about, dude? Finally, Max, no kidding. I'll give a short summary of what he said. Oh, he said ASAP pretty much. Always strive, always prosper. I mean, to be honest, that's really it, because he was just like repeating himself over and over. He wants to give ambition. He wants to change things, he wants to write something new. But then he's also still getting inspired by older things. Always be yourself. He also wants to have a normal son that is like totally into art, because it's clearly what every normal child does. Kinda feels like he lost a bit of touch with reality. Brenda puts up with that. She had a baby with him. Unfair. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, he's a pretty cool dude if you don't give him a mic to just record himself, because clearly he's quite self-convinced and self-centered. But if there was like an actual conversation between maybe him and another person, you know, then it could have worked a lot better, I think. But yeah, if Rain has to put up with all of these monologues all day, every day, then I'd probably divorce myself. Definitely couldn't live with that every day. Some people just really love to listen to themselves talk, you know. And I know plenty of people who do. Such waffle. You missed the part, you missed this part, but that's my problem. Indeed, Maxi. Hope you're having a decent day so far, dude. But yeah, overall, I really enjoy this game, I have to say. Surprisingly, a lot more than I thought I would initially, because it was a bit of a rough start, you know, like winning races was really tricky, escaping the cops. But eventually you kind of like learn the tropes of the game. And you kind of like learn to deal with situations like these. And obviously getting like, you know, faster cars was a huge help as well. I kinda wish you got more money during the mid-game though, because I was like always out of money. Trying to get my car like to the upgrade level I had to get it to compete against the others. And I would have loved to like try out more cars as well. But yeah, just never had the money for that. But yeah, overall the driving felt pretty good. Drifting as well. The art style I actually quite enjoyed, even though it's quite controversial. I really do like it. Something different as well, you know, like not everybody has done this before. And the soundtrack and art direction in general, I think, was well chosen. But yeah, the story kinda cringe. But that was to be expected, I guess. I didn't go into this, you know, expecting to get my mind blown away by an amazing storyline. I do have to say, it really made it difficult to sympathize with anybody, including the protagonist. Because all of their actions just didn't seem natural whatsoever, you know, like... It's like, yes, has literally participated in the robbery at the beginning. And his reaction of the protagonist already there, you know, was like... Dude, nobody would react like this. There were like situations across the entire story where it's like... Did they really just say that, or... Is she really you know, getting through with this? Having a good day so far, Maxi? Awesome. That's great to hear, dude. Am I going to play anything else before 2023 apart from Red Dead Redemption, or did I finish that yesterday when you were dying in Elden Ring? I didn't finish it yet, but the plan is to finish Red Dead Redemption until Thursday. And yeah, then I don't really have any streaming time left before the ends, I guess. So yeah, Red Dead Redemption is gonna be the last game that I will be playing and finishing before the year ends. I mean, there's a chance that I will be doing at least one stream on the 30th before the year ends. But that's still to be decided, I guess. But yeah, the last day for streaming would be either the 22nd or 23rd. And yeah, if I should finish Red Dead Redemption on like tomorrow or on Thursday and I can still stream on Friday, then I might do like a special stream. Maybe with some Assassin's Creed or something. But yeah, I'm not gonna be starting any new games until the new year. Thanks for Mission Pass, Harbinger. I appreciate it. Yeah, Maxi definitely having a good one. Glad to be, you know, finished with this game. Now there's only Red Dead Redemption left to finish. So, you completed the story. Well done for completing the Need for Speed Unbound story. Continue to raise your money and customize your rides to perfection in single player mode. Or build up your garage in the online world where you can challenge other racers and show off your star. Nice.
po. Poznałem kroki, wow, wow. Ogień na bloki, ziom, palą się tłoki non-stop. Będzie dobrobyt, oki po. Poznałem kroki, wow, wow. Ogień na bloki, ziom, palą się tłoki non-stop.
But yeah, guys. So this is gonna be where we will end our playthrough of Need for Speed Unbound. I'm not gonna be streaming the online or anything or do like more of the content because I just wanna get to the credits, and yeah, that's where the playthrough is basically finished. I do wanna thank everybody so much for coming by today to join me for the last streaming session for this game. I definitely intend on playing a lot more racing games next year too. Maybe even play some of the older Need for Speed games that I still haven't gotten to check out before. One of the games that I actually never played but that is highly regarded is Need for Speed Carbon, which I think is like 1 year after Most Wanted, I think, or like around the time of like Underground 2 and Most Wanted. So I think that's definitely one of the ones I will check out next year. And maybe even Need for Speed The Run, because it's really unique. It's not really open world, it's more like, okay, you're actually running away from the cops the entire game. But yeah, it always struck me as like very unique as well, so yeah. It's gonna be another Need for Speed game we will surely check out next year. But yeah, for today we are done, and this is where we're gonna be calling it. Let's go ahead and see who's online and who we can raid today, shall we? Cheers, Maxi, and thanks also for posting those raid mods. So if you would like to join me for the raid, whoever I'm gonna be raiding here in a sec, definitely feel free to copy and paste those raid mods. But yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to Cheesy Cheese today. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid them. We're playing some God of War, the reboot. Also quite a big fan of Assassin's Creed, I believe. So also streaming some of that. I think we were doing some Unity quite recently. Cheers, Maxi, to you as well. And yeah, thank you everybody else who's been in here today. Harbinger, Abin Bearsut, Max, Aura, and everybody else. Thank you so much all for joining. God of War, you just platinumed it yesterday? Oh, you did? Nice, dude. Yeah, that game was actually not too easy to platinum, I thought. Especially finding all the ravens was really tricky. I had to resort to opening up a map eventually and just like, you know, finding them that way. Cheers, I'm in the Bearsut. You have a good one too. Thanks for joining. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Red Dead Redemption, with the rest of the Undead Nightmare DLC. Yeah, that as well, Maxi. The Valkyries in general, but that end Valkyrie was just on another level entirely. But yeah, we're about to raid out, so I catch you over at Cheesy. Take care.